Hello everyone and welcome back to Bug Fables. Last time, I think I did majority of the side quests. Not all of them because legends and other super bosses that I don't think I'm ready to face. This time, well, you read the title of the stream probably, so you know. Before I do that, I just want to, I'm probably gonna want this, I just want to double check my equipment. I'm not going to be too worried about what I bring in there because there will be a bunch of shops. I want to cook that. Want that. Put that up. Put that up. Don't want the numberry. Don't want the mystery berry. Want that. Keep that. I'll keep the flame rock. I want to take out a single cherry. Two ingredients, dark cherries, and magic seed. I just want to cook one of these up because even if I don't use it in the pit, it will probably be needed during the super bosses. And I just want to see what the squash makes. All right, well, I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be. I did I forgot. I forgot to do the audio again. I was recording other stuff with this. Oh, I need to heal first. Oh yeah, I forgot I have 3 more metal slots on this. Because this build specifically is meant to be able... We could turn that on. Put that on. But this build specifically is meant to be able to last longer without needing healing. And considering I'm going in the pit, I think I'm going to need it. Wait, also I'm realizing I can see everyone's attack and defense here. That's what those are for. There's only one defense increasing item though. And I gave it to V. I really did just super buff V with everything I had, didn't I? Wait, what? Hold up, what? Wait, what's in this room? I have no idea. Just double checking something. We're going in. Wait. Oh yeah, V has that starter. I'm gonna unequip that actually, I think. Geez, so many things. But yeah, I want to unequip the random badge because it can do negative debuffs, which is like the only thing I don't like about it. Random start. I'll go strong start instead. I'll take an Empower. That seems like it could be pretty useful. Forgot there was an extra hit on that. Yeah, and I should be able to finish this guy off with normal attacks. Because this, I think, does 3? Yeah. But the first, like, I think I got to room 30 before. Anything up to that point is gonna be just easy. Then again, I'm willing to bet to, like, floor 70 or 80, I'm not gonna have it get any EXP because of how, I got first struck. Just because of how these are. Did I unequip, V's parry badge? Gonna have to check if I did, because that is a pretty good badge and I want it. Badges. No, Revenge Rain is on. Oh, you can't actually pick up those things with the boomerang. Yeah, right, the exact badge. I kind of forgot about that. I'm not going to need it for a bit, but that will probably help a lot later. I am guaranteed at least one level up from this thing, if nothing else, just because everything gives me 1. Oh, they have honey. This one's 5. No, I wanted Perfect Strike! I don't want to check what floor it is because it's going to say like 5 or something. I knew it was you before you appeared! I'm going to dash through with Kabu on this is going to be more effective. Unless I just straight up KO this guy now. Hello, creator. Coley, welcome to stream. No, yeah, it's gonna be a bit before anything happens. I am just going down this pit. That's the first time. No, it's not the first time Chompy gotta do that. Or not Chompy, Turbo. Yeah, what floor am I on? Yeah, only 6. It's gonna be a minute before I get any significant progress in here, I feel like. I wish V had an AoE attack. Like, I feel like that would be really helpful. Oh no, one of us are getting hit. Anyway. Yeah, I'm quite literally just invincible with my normal attacks on these earlier stages. You're trying to ambush me from behind, it won't work. Mushroom. V can handle both of these guys. Yeah, me neither, honestly. I didn't realize what time it was until I was like 15 minutes ago. Thanks for making it as well. Wait, what? Why didn't my boomerang work? Hello, Hydra. Welcome to stream. Tree. Or palm tree pan. Is that a stage name, I'm guessing? Oh, I didn't pick up the berry and bring it back. Also, Hydra, that reminds me, I'm gonna say this before I forget. Okay, stop. I was wondering why music was different. But like, Sonic Racing Crossworlds is currently free for the week on Steam. Not week, weekend. So I went ahead and tried it out. Alright, that's neat then. Perfect. I think this says flip. Well, it killed him anyway. It was actually really fun. I had fun with Crossworlds. Like, I didn't do much, but what I did do was fun. I also think I made someone rage quit because I had an item where I start with a Dark Chow because I think that's what they're called. Because I don't have anything else to really... I didn't have anything else I could put on that I found that I would think was better. And like, I started a match, I hit someone with the Dark Chow, and then it's like, oh, someone disconnected, we have to cancel the match. So that was fun. Yeah, I actually think I prefer Crossworlds over Mario Kart, personally. Because maybe it was just because I got to play Cross Worlds for free for a bit, and I had to pay a lot of money for Mario Kart World, because I had to get an entire Switch 2 for that, and that's not all the Switch 2 was for, but still. It just made me, like, I just had more fun with Cross Worlds. The only thing I didn't like is, like, the full, like, 5-minute cutscene of unlocking all the DLC characters they apparently give you for the week for free. Like Red from Angry Birds for some reason. Didn't see it. It's fun. Normal attack, that's what I wanted. Like, there's some things that I have to get used to, because, like, being able to drift... Actually, that reminds me, there's an arcade Mario Kart that I played, like, once or twice, like, maybe, I don't know, an arcade somewhere, because I don't know where else I'd play it. I just don't remember what arcade. And it had a similar drift mechanic to Cross Worlds, and I remember loving that so much and wishing they'd bring the arcade game over to... Okay, but I wish they brought it onto, like, actual console and stuff, because of how fun that drift mechanic was. And, like, it's pretty much the same mechanic that was in Cross Worlds. Yeah, you're gonna attack me in your attacks, but well, you're gonna be in the air now, aren't you? So, yeah, I can't do anything. Oh, the attack berry's in the wall? I can't... Oh, hey, I managed to grab it. If streaming doesn't work, I guess you could try recording it if you'd want. Because... Well, actually, it might take the same resources. I don't know. Despite, I know a little bit, but I'm definitely not an expert on that much of streaming. Man, I wish these charms were a little bit more spaced out. Or I could just buy more of them. Oh, I got first struck. Also, the one thing I don't like about this, Oh, it hit twice? Anyway, the one thing I don't like about this, this Pit of 100 Trials is how long the animation for the elevator takes. It's not that bad, but, like, I believe Thousand Year Door, you just fell down a hole. And same for, it's the same for Bloxtail as well. Or it probably doesn't do. Yeah, the recording doesn't do, but I'd imagine, like, personally, your computer would have to take the same amount of resources anyway, because it's trying to record and, well, actually, I don't know if encoding is something that it does with just streaming. I mean, just recording. But why didn't my boomerang work again? Fight. Oh boy, attack up! For a normal attack, geez, V does damage. Yeah, I wanted to, I don't remember what I'm saying. My brain is blanking. I knew with my PC, I guess, I wanted to wait longer to get it, because I wanted to save up a little bit extra money, just so I had, mostly just so I had some spare. But then my old computer was like, hey, do you want to get a new computer now? And then I had to get a new computer because my computer broke down, and I was lucky because it was right before RAM shortages. So I guess the only thing I can really say is try saving up, but that's just kind of hard right now. I'm realizing with stuff. Nice. I need to see if I can get my friends together to do that. Oh wait, did I turn it off on accident? So I went to use OBS for a few other things there. I forgot. So I went to use, yeah, I use OBS for other things, and I just used the same preset as this. It's whenever I go to record Blocks Tales or just any other random clips. And I am relatively new to using my stream, or my computer to stream off of. I'm probably gonna start doing it more though, because I got a better computer that can actually handle stuff now while streaming. And because I can handle it, it means more PC stuff. That and PlayStation is doing a bunch of stuff I don't like, so I'm probably not going to be using them as much. I still have, like, I already got, like, Expedition 33 on PlayStation, so I'm going to be doing that on PlayStation, for example, but, like, I'm going to be switching over to more PC stuff from now on, probably. Unless it's exclusively on PlayStation, and it's something I want to play, I will probably do PC. Also, thanks for catching that. I forgot to put it on fully. Yeah. I haven't fought yet. I only entered the fight and I was like, oh wait, this is a fight now. I don't have time to do this right now. And then I left. So I found out the fight was there and just haven't had a chance, have not had a chance to do it yet. I don't know why my brain is not working today for some reason. Also, like, something else with Metopia after I got off today. Not today, yesterday. Like, today, everything decided it wanted to happen at once. Because... just browsing. Because it was like, oh hey, yeah, congratulations, you finished streaming. How would you like to be able to build your own, like, things now? So I can now make my own food. And then it was like, hey, you want to have a restaurant? Okay. And now I have a restaurant. So a lot of stuff happened, like, at once. And I wish it happened on stream, but oh well. I don't have a feeling he's gonna do what the last judge did and just blow up. So Hydro. Rage get PC more storage power. Yeah, I would. The brain not working. Why is my brain suddenly not working? I don't know. I guess I'm just tired for whatever reason today and don't realize it. Yeah, maybe Creator Coley, maybe. I do think, like, one of my goals... Oh, Big Berry. Like, I do think one of the goals I have, if you keep making... Actually, I probably shouldn't say anything about that, I guess. I don't know, I have somewhat... Ow. I have somewhat... I'm gonna... Wait, oh yeah, I already titled that guy, right? I did not tattle this guy. Ooh, what's with those white spots? The chopper looks super icky. I'm really gonna block their attacks. Their bites are super poisonous and even heal them. It really started to. My beamering isn't doing much against them. I think even Kabu can handle this. Oh, they got a baguette. Hey, I need to borrow this for something later. That baguette. Can you just hand it over? Don't worry about what I need that baguette for, enemy. But I need it. I think I want to wait for now because I might fight it myself. Well, not just by myself, but I might fight it later. I think it is cool how they're adding super bosses for every chapter, though. Yeah, I got my baguette. This is a surprise tool that'll help me later. In probably like 2 days if my numbers are correct on when things are gonna happen. King card, yeah, but fighting it for the sake of fighting it, I guess. Nah, just tell me. If I fight it, I'll just have spoiled myself and it's fine. Not that big a deal. Yeah, one of my friends was confused at why they changed the fight thing location. And it's just because the way they had you get the Cruel King card before is more of a placeholder. Though, but still, do nothing. Because the Cruel King so far, from my experience, is one of the better two, or like one of the best two King cards. HP, it's gonna do a big nuclear blast or something, I'm willing to bet. By 3 turns? Okay, so you can't just use Ghost Walker. to survive. Well, I guess you could Ghost Walker, then Ghost Potion for 2 turns. But you'd still have to survive 1 turn. Can damage him. Alright, yeah, I figured. I wonder if, so have you beaten the final chapter, Hydro? Well, I guess you'd probably be immune to that status effect. And actually, Glue would do the same thing. I wonder if, like, he can be affected with Glue to reduce his attacks. Alright, yeah, that's strong. Oh, we're in new territory. Violent Validation. Instead of blocking damage, leaf bubbles will reflect all negated damage back at attackers. Oh, I like that. Not enough to use it, though. The boss card. Alright. Side content of the game, yeah. Side content is somewhat... Well, there's a lot of side content, actually. Because I also know they're going to add, like, an entire side quest system via the job center. Because if you go there right now, they will say, this is a work in progress, this is where we're going to track side quests later. Your build. Chapter 4. Okay, yeah, that guy. Ben McCool. I mean, his card is literally just, you deal more damage. Story's completed, yeah. I probably will do all the side content on my own time. I don't think it's gonna... I'll probably record it and stuff might end up in the video. But that is not... but that's not something I'm gonna know until I get to it. But there's already a lot of side content in Block Cells. Like, you have the Pit of 100 Trials. You have all the super bosses they've already added. There are a few side quests. Not many, but a few. Yeah, it's literally you just don't get the Earthbound rollback, which was kind of buffed in the player's favor this chapter. I noticed, attack defense for 1 turn against extra turn next turn. I noticed on previous chapters, it was always rolling down even when it wasn't, even when there was no turns going on. Ow. Now it only rolls down if turns are actively being taken. which is kind of neat. Yeah, I've never really gotten, like, I think one time I've gotten to the point where rollback would have helped me. And the only reason for that is because I'm playing with 3 other people. The game is a lot easier with multiplayer. They do make it harder, but it's still significantly easier with friends. Keep the roll. Yeah, that just the turkey had enough of this. Was I remember that making me and my friends laugh a ton. With the turkey just pulling out a shotgun. That was hilarious. So I could. Like, something I'm debating doing after all the Blox Tales videos are, like, after I finish Blox Tales. Like, after all the after all chapters and stuff are done, I might actually consider, like, doing a single player run myself. But I am gonna wait till everything is out if I do that. It's fun with friends. Like, I feel like the game is not meant to be played solo, and it's just a real challenge if you're by yourself. Certain fights, makes sense. There's one thing in Chapter 5, though, I remember. Like, that was absolutely terrible to deal with. Like, not terrible because it was a hard fight or anything, but just terrible because of how the room worked. Like, and I don't think you're gonna have any issue with it, Hydro, because it is I think it was only an issue because multiple people were in there once. But I'm gonna go ahead and spoil a single room for you, though, if you, Hydro. There's basically a room where there's platforms, and if you step on one end, that end of it sinks and the other raises. But it's affected by any other player who's on the platform when you're also on the platform. So if you're at one end of the platform and someone jumps on the other end, you'll start getting lifted by their weight. But this is also only the case. But this also only takes effect after both of you step on the platform. Like, it's hard to explain without actually showing it. Yeah, there is the merchant, like, in the main room. But there's an NPC in the main room, though, where specifically he'll be like, hey, you want hard mode cards? They're 1 ticks each. And they literally do things like, you get more EXP, but enemies will, like, do double damage. you can't heal other stuff. I don't think not being able to heal is one of them, but that's just, oh, there's a lot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, fair enough. But geez, why did they give the Obama honey the instant death bomb? Like I just remember that item and how it was like, I'll use this, recover my own TP, and I'll finish the boss off with that way, and then it just killed me. Parry window, yeah, because hard mode as well, decreasing the parry window size. I do think it's neat they added the difficulty options. I'm not using them myself, unless there's like some benefit other than you get more HP. Or more EXP, not HP. I also do hope they increase the card point cap from 30. Slightly balanced, I guess. Except like, I don't know. Me and my friends mostly just want to play the game for experiencing the story and gameplay. There are not very many games on Roblox where it's multiplayer turn-based, or in general for that matter, I think. Situations, yeah. I guess it depends on what cards they add in the future. I messed up. Yeah, I guess that is a good point. I just don't want them to add like so many cards. Well, also I guess a lot of cards, like things like the one where you recover certain amounts of HP every 2 turns and BP is free. Oh, Team Gleam! All bugs do 1 extra damage with max TP. For this build, it might be worth it, where my entire build is I just recover a lot of TP and HP. But I don't find it useful otherwise, unless I am using the 1 badge, change all my TP out for HP, or card points, using the 1 guy, and there's a way I could use that badge. Geez, they're really getting a lot of use out of these worms. Heavy damage build, yeah. The thing is, I feel like with Bloxtails as well, you don't want to have all your badges equipped. Because, there's, like, the healing stuff has the downside of reducing your damage. For example, and there are a lot of other... There are a lot of other badges that do the same thing. Where equipping them can have a downside in some way. Like the Baller and Knight cards. They prevent you from using a... They prevent you from using, like, either Ball cards if you equip Knight, or the Baller prevents you from using Sword. And then there's the entire thing of the slingshot and the rocket launcher as well. One thing I do think I like that they changed with the, with healers specifically and like defense up cards, is your base attack can't go more than -1. I think that is a good change, though, they made. Slingshot. Yeah, I use the slingshot. I like it. But I can definitely see other people not liking it for what it is. It also did kind of get nerfed in the latest chapter. Because now you can have a max of 8 attacks. Or do a max of 8 damage with it. Unlike before where it was unlimited. It's good for me because it lets me do a lot of quick damage, and the entire thing I want my build to do is just kind of focus and rely on using the swords. Like, if it's going to be a shorter fight, where we don't need the swords for much. Or just something where it's like, we have max sword energy and don't need to regenerate, but we don't have a reason to use the swords and we want to save it for something, then the I have a slingshot as backup. I think it's better just to let the bowling ball run over everyone. So yeah, that was well. So the slingshot and dynamite share the same action command, but they used to share the action command of you just spam spacebar. And that's what they used to be, and then they nerfed it this chapter to where it's like that attack, actually. It's exactly like that attack I just did. And I do think they could have made the action window a bit bigger. Phase 3, very small spots. Yeah. And I do prefer the old one. But luckily for me, I've been having plenty of practice with that myself lately. With that very specific command, because of this game. We're almost halfway through. It's been an hour and we're only almost halfway through. Also, these guys are getting tanky. Freeze you. I forget how much of a threat that worm is. Everything is at 1. Four of them so far? Yeah. Like, I'd say bring back the old dynamite command. You don't need to change slingshot. But bring back the old one for dynamite. For starters. And then a lot of them are just... A lot of them are literally just hit the thing when it hits the thing. Let's see, you have hit the thing when you hit the thing, and then they just have various sizes for that. You have, I guess, time it 3 times. Then there's a rocket launcher, which is when your cursor goes over the enemy. Then you hit it. There's paintball gun, which is like 4. And then paintball gun is the same thing as the ball. where it just hit it as it hits the enemy. So yeah, that is like all there is. Like for rocket boots, make it something where you have to aim, like decide where, like figure out where you're aiming. Like, kind of like the drill thing of this game, actually, I feel like would be a good thing to use. And then you have the swords, but they're just like free damage and stuff. No action commands. What floor am I at again? They gotta be like at 59 or something. 48, not 50, 40. Oh boy. It's starting to feel like a lot. I think it is a lot less than it actually is. Of course that did 4. Of course that did 4. Block cells. Yeah, I definitely think wait till you get some friends to do the pit. Oh, that is terrible, actually. I don't know how to fix glasses. I've broken them like once, maybe. I don't know. I'd really try to take care of my glasses a lot, because I'm scared they will break. Well, at least the timing worked out for you. I guess temporary solution is tape. I can't think of anything else. One more fight and I level up. So that means after this floor is level up floor, and then that next one should be break. It should do 3, yeah. Then I don't need to worry about yeah, is it TP? I don't know. The teamwork. Yeah, it is TP. Teamwork points. Man, it just got to the point where it wasn't doing damage. Rank up! Magic. Oh, that is just 3 more items? That is nice. Takes 6. That literally has to become your entire strategy. Forgot to save. Well, I should be fine. It's more. Yeah, I believe 30 is where I am at as well right now. Because I didn't use SP much. Dueling, you're new. Okay, I'm definitely focusing this thing down first. It buffs all its friends at once, and its kicks make me all sticky. Yeah, it looks like it came prepared for that. That Dulob's, it's too cold. I'm gonna give Leaf's Magic a run for its money. It's gonna... Called... Yeah, me neither, actually. Okay, that front one's down. I'm gonna target you, I guess. Yeah, this front one is dead, essentially. Only costs 1 speed. What does Savior do? I don't know what it does at the top of my head. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, SP Savior. I missed the part where you said SP. What could it mean? Special points, I guess? Oh, big guy. I don't like this fight. It's 30 times, yeah. freeze you. Actually, I can finish this guy off. Never mind, I was wrong. I made a mistake. Yep. You can use Power Slice until an enemy is airborne. Ball bounce. Okay, that's neat then. Wait, if that... How much does Power Stab do? If Ball Bounce just does 8, you might as well just equip, You might as well just equip Baller at that point. Nine. Alright, yeah. Gives the extra damage. Anti-up and baller. Oh yeah, anti-up. There's a bug currently with anti-up, where if like you hit someone with an attack and you miss and it does 0 damage, for some reason on other players' screen, the anti-up will be bugged and basically just go, hey, I did 5 damage, but I didn't actually do the damage. That guy didn't get grounded. So danger strats. Alright, oh, there goes my charm. So much for carrying that to the bottom of here. You built big damage, that's what you built. I'm happy with the role I play in the fights of, I just do a lot of sword energy. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. So, Hydro, did you know the first strike damage will be higher if you hit your opponent with dynamite? Because if not, I think it's like 13 damage. Unless it got nerfed. Oh, I have max berries. Neat. I believe on top of that, you don't even have charge, do you, Hydro? My internet seems to be down. Okay, it seems to be working. You cancel the speed test. Hold up. I did not realize I had my settings open. I want to turn that off because it's probably behind here. This one, yeah. I just don't know what's on there. Alright. Take stuff real quick. You gotta stop doing that, Coley. Yeah, I would be down after, like... Oh yeah, these guys' gimmick. After stream, I would be down to help. I just, maybe like 30-ish minutes after stream so I can go get dinner or something first. I don't think Coley's ever played Blox Tales. So they are not equipped to deal with Finn McCool. Right now? Oh, okay. So I guess no blocks. I'm not gonna be able to help you with that today. I do know I remember the strategy me and my friends used to beat Finn McCool was cheese them with the Ghost Walker, though. And things have changed since then. Damage, yeah, I could try building a medic deck, or I could just go purely the swords route if you want. That I currently have with Slingshot. Oh man, no freeze. Support or big damage, yeah. I do also remember the strategy that me and my friends found to work on the boss is... So Finn McCool will summon these... Well, 2 units. Shotgunners and microphone units. Kill the microphone units immediately. They can heal him ridiculous amounts. Well, yeah. I do remember there is a downside of multiplayer, though. That being, he has a lot more HP if there's 2 players or more. Yeah, the healers, I believe, heal like 10 HP a turn, though. And he can have like 3 of them. Which is the problem. It might be different since I fought it, or I'm just misremembering. But you need to kill them immediately. I'm actually not gonna have you attack. That's an ink bomb. That's what that was. Yeah. Finn McCool also has his own thing of he can heal himself like 2 HP a turn every 3 turns and grant himself feeling fine as well. It's not as big of a deal as the microphone guys though, because it just isn't, and there's nothing you can really do about it other than kill him. Yeah. They did do a good job with badge system. Well, I guess in their case, the card system. Also, I believe Power Stab is free to equip as well, if I remember correctly. Okay, I do know there are better methods of damage in the game, but Baller is one of the good ones. Though, then again, one of the other good builds in the game is just Knight. Which is just another flavor of Ball. Baller, I don't think there is a power throw. Yeah, I need to take off this thing. The 1 extra cost is a lot worse than you might think. Spiker enemies. Yeah, Cannonball, right? Oh, I'm on top of it. Yeah, Cannonball's pretty good for ball builds. Oh, we got a new enemy. Also, I should mention, if I am going to play the game, I might occasionally use items you don't have yet. My wings are all linked up. I can't use any skills. That's my stuff. Give it back. Have me use your horn and flip it over. So it's an inky spider. Take front one out first. Attack V! She's in the front for a reason! Ends as well, yeah. One item I definitely recommend going into that fight with is Med Pack. Just because it's a free self, well, not free self-revive, but it's a self-revive. And all it takes is an inventory space. Auto revive, yeah, that's it, not self-revive. Technically a small difference. What floor am I on? 58. Dash through is going to be worth it here. Oh man, that wasn't enough. Oh, my plan was to use Kabu's dash through again. Unless... no. Finish off these two at least. Or that can just not do damage. Okay. Because, yeah, they have 2 defense. The one thing about blocks that I remember is, like, the best healing item, or not the best, but one of the better healing items is, like, sharkfin soup. The only downside of that is it can be hard to get because you gotta fish for it. Which means it's just a chance to get it. What's a bit hard to see? Lifeless! Whip deal damage spread amongst enemies equal total amount they healed that turn. So if I heal, it deals damage? That's something. Oh, oh yeah, your glasses broke. I forgot about that. go ahead and heal up there. I have unlimited berries here effectively. I might as well do that. Did you fix it? I fixed Jerry call card. Why? I didn't know what it was until like it was pretty much gone. I hope at some point they add a way to get Jerry's call card permanently. Yeah, I looked it up online to figure out why. Apparently it just fixes itself after beating chapter 5. Like, that is the requirement to fix it. Is it really? I did not know that. How does that work? Probably should have saved that for later. Survive. Hello, first name, last name. Welcome to stream. We're facing the parasite enemies. What floor is this? 62. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. They Spire 1 or 2, both are great games, though. There, yeah. My guess is it's a placeholder for now, and they might do something with it or might not. Because there is going to be 2 endings, isn't there? Or not 2 endings. There could be multiple endings to the game. Is what I meant to say. It was silent. Alright. I still don't know if it's Slay Spire 1 or 2, but I know that at least. On 62. I checked right before entering this fight. Oh, the, that person. Like, they're behind, what, I don't know the names. I'm going to assume that's a 1 and not an I think. For that first name, last name. Room's up. Alright. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, You are not for striking me. I hate these worms. I mean, it's free, but alright. Which I guess doesn't really matter. But like, we'll avoid spoilers from now on, I guess. I can't say anything about Chapter 5 anyway, specifically because Hydra hasn't beaten that yet. Therefore, yeah, I wonder what it will do later. Yeah, it is Roblox. Jeez, I hate these guys. So we can't talk about Blox Tales because First Name hasn't played it. We can't talk about Delta because creator Coley hasn't played it. What games can we talk about then? Hot drink. Yeah, talk about Yokai Watch, I guess. I've already done all Yokai Watch stuff. I'm gonna done with that for a while. Well, I guess I could talk about it still. Non-spoilery details for both. So both have a chapter system, I guess. I'm out of things I can talk about both that I haven't got played. I don't need to do a comment. I'm also trying not to die in this place. You get in the front, hit you. They do actually both have that, right? I forgot about that. I mean, Blox Tales is more Paper Mario inspired than Earthbound, but there is still inspiration from Earthbound, like the HP bar. Hello, Shadowway Puppeteer. Welcome to the stream. Much, oh, Superfan, not Superfan. Yeah, I am almost done with this game. Like, after this, it's probably going to be... Ooh, boy. I don't like this. But after I do the Pit Up Under Trials, it's probably just going to be the super bosses left. And that means tomorrow probably will be the last stream of this game. Favorite character. Yeah, Susie's great. Susie's probably my favorite character as well. Okay, I see what... Also, it took me... Oh, never mind. Earthbound Survey. I still don't... I still need to play Earthbound. Third place. Then who's second for you, Shadow Puppeteer? I have seen a Let's Play of, like, the second half of Earthbound, though. I do get Noelle as the favorite, too. Oh, they can summon? I don't think I've seen that. Yeah, my favorite from the Fun Gang is probably Suze, Ralsei, Chris. And that's just more of because, with Chris specifically, we don't know as much about them yet. We know a bit, just not as much. Oh, I was hoping to hit the other two. Wait, because there were two effects changed to the other one. Oh, that's neat. Right, they were robot bodies. Oh, okay, yeah, if I remember correctly, because I only watched Let's Play forever ago, I forgot about that. It's something about time travel, and they're just kind of freezing them in time or something in the robot bodies. I don't remember. I don't remember if what happens after that. Not the worms! Oh, that's great. I can't hit them. They're in a bush. Why is there an ice bomb in the bush? I definitely hope I hope we get to see more of Chris later. I wouldn't mind a chapter where we get to learn, like, primarily just about Chris. Yeah, for Deltarune, I have beaten all chapters. I am waiting for the next one. For Blox Tales, I've beaten the game. Not Blox Tales. This game, Bug Fables. I forgot I have item thing on Kabu. Yeah, I remember, so, one thing I want to mention with the final boss, I should not have won that. Like, the only reason I won is because V has a special item from Bug Fables Plus that lets them counter enemies after getting hit, and V died, Kabu was dead, the final boss was in the air, I was out of the... I don't remember. I was out of TP, so I couldn't do any special attacks. All I had was a poison bomb that would let me harm the Ice King. Not Ice King. Man, my brain is really not working today. The Everlasting King. game. I somewhat can. Mostly though, just because people have told me a lot. Like, I know Pit of 100 Trials has unique enemies. Like, Caveling is unique to this game. I'm pretty sure Spineling is unique. Dueling. I know the worms are unique. I don't know every unique enemy. Like, this one is unique to Plus. The worms, which I hate. Because they're just ridiculously strong. Oh, the fire variant got filled in here. Sploosh Spider is unique. I think this guy's unique as well. I think this is the originally, but in the game, I wouldn't be surprised if he's unique. Venus Bud. These guys, I believe, are new to this game for bosses. The tank is 3D in the image. False Monarch, that's original. I don't remember this boss, so I don't... No, yeah, these two are original. I remember them now. Oh yeah, Yin is registered in here. That's neat. Tangerine is a super boss. Patron, this is a Bug Fables Plus boss. Still haven't beaten Mr. Tester. I don't know if I will. This, I think, is Bug Fables Plus. Yeah, because it's a unique... Yeah, that's also Bug Fables Plus. Yeah, a lot of these enemies I'm fighting right now, though, aren't Bug Fables Plus. Some of them are. Like, this guy is Bug Fables Plus. Like, these zombies, I think this guy is also not Bug Fables Plus. That works. I don't like how it zooms out and then it makes it harder to dodge. Not much. Most of these models, yeah, like most of the unique things I'm pretty sure are from the pit. Form context, the abilities, yeah. Why was Tangerine able to fly? That part is still just funny to me. I have max TP, I did not need to do that. Whoops. Yourself. I mean, there are a few. Never after. Okay, no, never mind. You named all of them. So I know there's one that's being another Paper Mario-like game that's being worked on by on Roblox Hydro called what's it called? Scrapbook Saga. It's not out yet though, but it is one that I remember seeing, and I really am kind of excited for it. Oh, the worms. Really good. Yeah, that was part of a. Comes from this item, but that boss, that fight was that was part of what's his name, the one person in the Forbidden Lands who you can change your stats around with. It was part of that fight. Still a work in progress though, Hydro, so it'll probably be a bit. No bubble shield. What is it, Hydro? Oh. Well, I gave you no new information. Whoops. Well, sorry to get your hopes up then. TP. I really don't have any HP recovery items, do I? Yeah, you think it just flattens your avatar like Mr. Game & Watch, which is kind of cool. Floor 69, so... There's no point going down 2 levels. I think no thank you. Yeah, the Gigas Queen was fun. Yeah, this is why I didn't do that. Twin Fate Metal. Once returning, the bug will take a hit for a low HP ally. Real quick, so 5 HP, 4 HP, 5 HP, 7 HP. This is what I want to use. Fully recovered, we're good. We're the funniest number. Yep. Let's switch. Yeah, it's... I originally was going to play the game on PlayStation because I didn't realize the mod existed, and then... Are these new? No, I fought them in that one dungeon. And then I was told I should use this mod, and then I found out it was out like on sale on Steam, so I was like, sure. Do that. Do I have any more? I have an ink bomb. I don't get... I don't think I can do anything. I don't really get the point of ink on enemies. So I remember on Roblox there was an RPG I played called, like, I think it was Adventure Game or something, Adventure Tale. I don't remember the specifics. Could have relayed actually. But it was really fun, and the only downside to it right now is the game is dead. It's no longer being worked on. Which is a shame because it was really fun. It had good mechanics and stuff from what I remember. It's been a while, though. Yeah, it's... Oh, okay, no, it's just fine there. berry, grab that. I have had other, it is always nice to play solo games. This game has been on my game to play list for a while, and and because of the way I kind of order the way I play games. Oh gosh, that's a Beamination again. It was also blocking like other smaller indie games that I wanted to play because I wanted to play this one first. That's unfortunate for that game. I don't want to know what that is anymore. Replay, yeah. I feel like that is like the thing with these games where it's, I want to keep playing them, but like once they're out of content, I don't want to replay them. Because you get so many of these cool badges and stuff and items. And I just don't want to have to go get all of them again. Like I want to be able to use the build I've been using forever and I don't want to level up even though that's the point of the game. So, honestly, I feel like I've heard the story somewhere before. I don't know why. Anyway, I also feel like a lot of the badges I really wanted to use I couldn't use until late. Yeah, that probably is where I heard it before then. 73, take me down 5. We're reaching the prisoners now. 78. Yeah, I mean, there are... Oh, boy, these things... Why do you have a spawner for yourself? There are also those, like, special modifiers that you can put in when you make the game to do stuff. I don't think I can hit anyone. Yeah, because that's technically considered airborne. Oh boy. Oh yeah, the free one-hit block. Safe out. What does that one do? Because I only found out about them because I was like, why did you just say this random text string? Like, am I supposed to put it in somewhere? And I googled it. That's the only reason I know about them. The lore books? Yeah, I've gotten all the... I think I have all of them. No, yeah, I got all of them because I got the side quests for them done. From the ground. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, that definitely sounds familiar. You probably told me this story sometime before, Hydro. There's 20 in this version of the game, Bug Fables Plus. I don't know if any of them were from Bug Fables Plus, but I do know that it was fun to read the lore books. Okay, another one of those spiders. Target you with V. Oh, well, so much for that idea. I don't think we could harm that thing. Yeah, no. Alright, so all the lore books are base game then. Gotcha. Oh, that freezes too. Great. Desert 3 Mario games. Alright, Spawn development still stopped. Money because all the devs who worked 3D Mario like game design. Okay, so they're just, that makes sense as why to stop it. This is a rough fight. Uh-oh. I can't do anything against that! Just to do it, I have, honestly, this isn't that much compared to other games I feel like I've played sometimes. So, I could... Can't Frozen Drill, don't want to Frost Bowling. Honestly, Bubble Shield like Kabu. You're done. Don't have to fight you anymore. I mean, there is a lot of stuff, I guess. Ah, great. I should have Magic Seed here. Normal attack. Because I'll get you to go down, and then I can heavy strike you. Oh, look at this 5 defense. Jeez, that's terrible. That just sounds like the worst thing in this game. Execution, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you can copy pretty much whatever gameplay formulas you want. If the gameplay isn't good, it's not gonna be good. What was I using? Oh, there was a heal thing here. Another ribbon? Increases teamwork. What use could it have? So 12 TP cures paralysis. Boost Nye's attack. 12 HP to a party. Good, I will buy some jam. I will take one more of these, though. These are good. I've never heard of Born of Bread on it, actually. I thought you were talking about a badge or something for some reason. Only 20 left. It's been 2 hours and we have 20 left. And I took some skips where I could. I don't remember you, but you feel familiar. Is that a Demiku leaf? A Demiku leaf? Stop petting the enemies! These things are intense. One almost just incinerated leaf for getting too close. They look super tough. Might need to let Kabu handle them. I'm kind of worried. He's gonna get burnt to a crisp trying to get in close. Oh boy, they have 2 defense. Also, we have the music from the Forbidden Lands now. Outbound goes below it, which above. So I'm guessing it's another Paper Mario like then, just based on the name, or just based on what we've been talking about. No freeze. And healing, of course. I'm wondering if the fire guy... I think the fire guy will take more ice damage. I focused on you first, I think. Before Thousand Year Door... Not Thousand Year Door, can't be frozen. I remember liking Origami King. I remember I played Origami King and, like, not very many people know there is technically post-game content. There's, like, it's next to nothing, but it's there. Thousand Year Door? What? I don't know when Thousand Year Door came out. It was before. I think it was before I was. I don't know when it was. Or were you talking about Origami King? That feels like a lot longer ago than it was. No attack. I wish Ice did extra damage against these guys. Yeah. Honestly, Escape to Ever After is on my list of games to play eventually. Oh, you're curled up again. Turn Relay to Kabu. Now I'm just gonna have you strike. I don't want to deal with that extra attack. But I think I do want to take a break because I feel like after I play a Paper Mario game, like with Thousand Year Door in the original, I kind of get worn out from them and want. I think it's back. Stream broke for a second. Honestly, I don't know who I'm talking to either. I'm just trying to read everything and I realize I don't think I can respond to everything. This is a lot. This is like more people than I'm used to, which isn't... Honestly, that's actually not much. Now that I look how many people there are. 87, so like... I'm surprised I'm not getting bonus EXP, though. Hey, so we're gonna have ideas for enemies to do. What, do you have any new things we can do? How about just start setting things on fire? Oh, anyway. What happened to this ant? It's like the ones from Snake Mouth, but all fired up. The more I smack it, the more fireballs it throws. I'm gonna have to take it out in one hit, or else it'll burn my wings. Very quick mechanics about starting mapped out. I do like the name. Alright, I'll check it out in a... wrong move, whatever. Let me know when you send it, and then I'll go check it out, because I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to close out Roblox. Not Roblox. What? My brain is getting fried with everything going on. You know, I forgot I have Heavy Throw. Alright, I'll check it out after this fight, I think. Jeez, I get it. Stop throwing fireballs. This is terrible. It's 2014. That, I think that's a while ago. Do I have a normal... Nope, I don't want to use my Team Party Revival item yet. So... do this. Oh boy, I think Heavy Throw can break his defense. It's just, I won't be able to get... No, I have one turn to use Heavy Throw. It did not break his defense. Let me try this. I am missing my blocks. If I want to survive, I gotta use it. I need Kabu. We were talking the game. I don't remember it. Yeah, there's a lot of fire enemies. I think I mentioned that earlier. I was like, hey, let's just start lighting every enemy on fire. Joke's on you, I don't have any TP to steal. Gonna curl up. I hate this enemy's defense curl. Like, I'm fine with the, once they attack, they defense curl thing. But then, and I can't harm them anymore. Unless they, oh boy, yeah, your attack just generates a TP now. Yeah, it's game over. Where did I save last? Because I can't retry the fight. Also, while this is loading, let me see what the thing you sent me was. I don't think I've heard of that game. Alright, where am I? Lore 80, so it's not that far back. I can't get rid of my items. There isn't a discard button, is there? Also, I need to open up OBS again real quick. I already read that. Honestly, after this fight, I think I switch my build over to... I switch my build over to my other build. I think I'm gonna need it at this point. It sounds, yeah, the only problem now is I'd have to go through the entire Pit of 100 Trials if I wanted to get those back down here. Otherwise, I should have done that. Actually, thinking about it, geez, I don't know what would be best, because part of me wants to stick with the build I have, because it's meant to be able to last longer against large amounts of opponents. Like, it's getting to the point where I just need big damage. Yeah, combat of these games is great. And there's so much customization as well. So V does... I use Hurricane Toss, and then Kabu, and... think this is good? He's at 2. Hit you with this. Don't curl up from that. We're good. That is... oh, okay, yeah. That is definitely a hot take. I do think... I wouldn't mind them making another, like Paper Mario game at some point, like Thousand Year Door. But I do think I do like the that they are trying new things at least. What was I doing? Do I go to the poison build or stats build? I think I stick with this build. Playtime, fair enough. Jeez, these things are too tanky. And they threw them in here. Great. Gameplay, yeah. I remember I loved Sticker Star as a kid, but I was also a kid who didn't understand what was good and bad. I tried it again as an adult. I did not enjoy it that much. Why did that not counterattack? I don't know. Save the spicy bomb. ATP, please get back. Please get back. No, I did not. That does not restore TP unless it deals damage. Gotcha. That? No, I remember seeing that, actually. Yeah, I remember that. It looked good, and I kind of want to try it sometime. It was a long time ago. Oh, you didn't actually curl up your fence. All right. Also, dogs are barking at something. I might need to go see what they're barking at. And you curled up. Great. Really didn't want to have to do this, but oh well. He's gonna use that straight away. Might as well take that. Now, I believe this is 83? reading the signs as I go down. Take out these beam emanations first. A normal strike you, actually. I am very surprised you did not go in the ground. No freeze. Really hoping for a freeze. Actually, was a great skill. I'm actually going to Hurricane Toss you. These guys steal RTP. Well, I'm going to steal theirs. And they just steal 6 times when I stole from them. Okay. Like I was expecting, this should deal 2. Yes, that should recover a bit. Not falling up. Perfect. Ooh, they dropped an egg. I think I need to start using more items, because I can always just restock on the every 10th floor. 84. Use this on V. I'm then going to... Who should I take out? Take out the first one. First one's always nullified. Hurricane Toss you. I should probably Heavy Strike, then do that next turn. Please freeze you. Yes! So 2 defense, think I can do this, and you'll be fine because Kabu. Yep. Do that. You do nothing. Box says, yeah, ball is strong too. Please don't go back underground. That's what I was hoping wouldn't happen. Yeah, the badge point. It's busy. There are a lot of free badges in Blox Tales, and I saw a video of someone playing Chapter 1 for the first time, and it was the current version, I believe. There are a lot of early game badges that have become, or not bad, yeah, I guess badges, that are cards that have become free. Oh no, not you! Oh! This just became a lot of... This just became very interesting. Please run. '90s not yet. You're done. That actually gives me EXP. Wow. Below 90. I think golden seedlings just have a chance to appear anywhere. And I just got lucky with it spawning in, but yeah. Yeah, there is still, like, this is like, what, 85? We're not 90s yet. Almost, though. Yeah, 29 points, so pretty good. Oh, 9. They don't? I did not know that. Because, yeah, I'm at 85. Take Fire Robot first. You're at 2, that's fine. I want Royal Decree. Hello, Elizabeth. Or Elizant, whatever their name was. Heavy Strike. Those 5 exactly, neat. Did I tattle the ant? Yeah, I don't think I tattled the ant. It's annoying how I just can't do any damage with Leaf, though. I think I can finish this off here. Yeah. Which, I mean, I wasn't referring to first or second, I was just saying name, because I feel like we're just on the basis of we can call her by the first name now. I tried throwing it. Yeah, I did not tattle Fire Ant. I think this is the fight where I lost last time, too. Paralyze them. Paralyze you. Oh, it explodes. That's a bomb. Is it a bomb? It is a bomb. Neat. Yeah, they really need to they really need to they do need to shave. They've been eating so many berries, it's been growing on the outside of them. Get you down, gonna heavy strike you. Finish you. And you're already getting 2 turns, I'm not gonna do anything. 2 retaliations, though. Perfect. Not taking any more chances with you. Freeze, perfect. And leaves on fire. Oh yeah, the Obama berries, that's what they are, right. Please bug me. It does. I can see the reason why they didn't put them in the game, though, is just they couldn't find a place where they would fit well. I wouldn't be surprised if that's why they aren't in the game. Not gonna take any chances, just heavy strike. And I can get a perfect strike with leap. Fire, yeah. If they did like some post-game dungeon where the fire spread to Snake Mouth somehow, then it would make sense, but then they'd have to figure out a way for fire to spread to Snake Mouth in the first place. And I don't know how they could do that. Alright, floor 87. This is 88. Next one's 89. We're almost at a break. Which means I can save. You know what? No. That item is too strong for you to have. Freeze you. Final gauntlet, yeah, which is what I'm worried about the most. Please count as one hit. Please count as one hit. It only counted as one hit. Good. Playing other games between them, moving on to the next healthy way to play video game. I don't know, like, like, I personally don't like playing 2 games in the same series back to back, if possible. Because I feel like that's just a good way to get burnt out of a game. I am out of stuff. Thousands, yeah. It's why, like, I have a rule of, if a game, like, if I play a game in the series, it's why I wouldn't, back in my old way of doing polls, I wouldn't put a game on the next poll after, like say Paper Mario Thousand Year Door 1, I wouldn't put the next game on the series on the next poll just so I can get a break from the series. And yeah, it is fun. It is just challenge. I want to save that. That's 12 HP. I don't know. It just happened. This could not be the worst. This is the worst floor you could be at. No. Spire. Yeah. Slay the Spire is also fun. How many more trials are there? We must have fought 100 battles by now. It'd be 81 to be exact. Asia's team, there can't be much left of this cave now. Right, you are reckless fools. Unfortunately, this be as far as we let you go. You're not Venus, are you? What? Mars Bud. Oh, hey, Venus, it's us. Team Stigwell, stop shooting us. Wait, this isn't a Venus Bud, is it? Whoever this Bud belongs to has got to be strong, but that's not going to be enough to drive us off this pit. Now we've come this far. I remember finding a room in the lab where we fought the Zommoth. There were 3 of these things. Venus, I don't remember what the other 2 were, but this is one of them. Actually, I have a good chance to freeze them. Your turn relay to V. You technically can beat it, but good luck. Oh, you what is the? Need to heal. I can heavy strike. Hot drink to V. That is all stats down. That is not fun. Yep, alright, doing gameplay outside of that room. Yeah, I kind of found that surprising. Please get the freeze off. Yes! Do nothing. Alright. Yeah, I should have, You know what? No. V, I gave you attack up for a reason. Keep hurricane tossing. Their resist was, what was it? It was 50%, I thought. What the heck was that? I thought those shop floors were meant to be safe. Something or someone really doesn't want us to get to the bottom of this. You heard what the bud said? We're close. We're not turning back now. Ah, agreed. Strike Blaster Metal. Enemy is defeated. Deal damage spread among enemies equal to its HP before it took the fatal damage. Ooh. Takes 5. Take off item recycler and crazy prepared for it. Music is different. How many items do I have? I need to fill up as many things as I can. That's, when I hover over an enemy to attack them, it shows me their stats. I'll show you in this next fight. Jeez, there's still more of these. So if I hover over it, you look at their thing. They are weak to poison, paralysis, sleep, and that's all it shows here. Because of that, Hurricane Toss. Subtracts it by 30? Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, and they get more resistant afterwards. Fine, I am going to use Numb Bomb. Plus the, alright. Do that. I should not be doing that. I should not have done that. That's 4 attacks. Perfect! I should do this last, actually. Because now you're gonna go in the air. Every leading strikes up to a bunch of trials last boss. Great, yeah. Every unique sprite. What do you mean by every unique sprite? Like, was every unique sprite shown here for combat? Because I don't think so. Oh, hello! Taking you out first. I should have used dash through. Welcome back, Hydro. Bug Fables, yes. You can buff? And I failed those. So we know who's at the bottom of this thing. Wait, you can hit 2 people at once with that? I didn't realize that. Oh, that buffs everyone around you, too. I should not have done that. You're gonna... yeah. And Leaf can't do anything! I lose! Yay! Great! I didn't know. Oh, hello! Hello! That's, I just realized how expensive that was. That was a mistake. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 Queen's dinners. I should not have trashed everything. I didn't think about that. Pit of 100 Trials, Hydros. You're going to be your best bet for money. I got excited because I saw the thing. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was expensive. Which makes sense. I should have realized. You know what? It's not as bad as it could be. But yeah, money is not a concern for me. I am buying whatever I need here. I hate that wasn't your turn. How did you use the item? I cannot access the bank down here. Hello, Alex. Welcome to stream. Yeah, worst case scenario is, well, I did the wrong move here. Worst case scenario, I die and I reset the loot table again, and I just do it again. Fail this on purpose. Except I messed up and did it successfully. I think I removed the badge that deals damage to enemies based on how much HP they had. It's not helped me. Wait, there's a... I thought there's a bit of a bunch of trials in the base game? Because I didn't think it was. I'm gonna heavy strike with Kabu here just to play it safe. Never mind, I don't need to. I forgot these guys count as plants and Leaf does an extra damage. Did we get here? Okay. I didn't know if I used an item. I forgot I could check how many items I had. Oh, I just realized there is 2 of these things. Oh boy. I'm realizing what I should have done is just use dash through a bunch of times with Kabu. I've got to take that badge off. Well, it worked here. Attack V, please attack V. Perfect. Saying, yep, it is. I honestly don't know how I did it. If I run into another golden seedling, I level up. Were there two bushes inside the same bush there? Oh, yeah, I wanted to... This isn't helping me. I want... I feel like that's gonna be better here. I forgot what floor I was on. You did help me a little bit with this first name last time, but okay, where is enemy? Where is enemy? Venus buds can be enemies. Great, 93. Only 93? Oh, okay. Take you out first, I think. Probably don't need to use this, but I would not deal much damage without it. Then start taking out the first Venus bud. The Wasp King. That'd be scary. Use the normal attack. Heavy strike. I still don't know what the green buff does. What do you mean that healed? That did damage to me when I used it. Oh boy, that would just be impossible if he does 50 damage in one hit, Hydro. Because at most I can reduce that damage by 2. I actually got the freeze off. I got it back. Perfect. The debuff attack. I don't need to use Queen Dinner. Apart from apparently I forgot HP regeneration. Heavy strike. I need to take this guy out as soon as possible. 5. I'm not doing it this time. Sticky. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, Cabo, you're gonna finish this thing off. It has 2 HP. This might not work. Great. Alright, that's fine. %50 chance. And apparently I immediately messed up. Well, I believe didn't Venus Buds have a variation of it? Oh, I win this. Barely. I forgot about that because I didn't know about that until now. Fire ant. I'm just gonna do that. Go into fight. Close to go. Yep. Then I need to heal as much as I can before going in and switch my build. Well, either I freeze you or you get out of my way for enough time. Heavy strike. This won't KO you, but that's fine. This is risky, but I think it'll be worth it. I just need to KO this guy in one turn. I think now's another Queen Dinner time. Didn't get it back, though. I'm actually starting to get EXP, though. Alright, will do. I didn't mean to... Whatever. I could have used the little guy. I messed up. I forgot. I got used to spamming. After this, 5 left. Three? There's 3 of them? It's because they were stuck in the wall. Now, this is 95. Yep. There's still more. Extra long stream tonight because of it. Okay, but you know what? I gotta just use a Queen's Dinner again. I'm dead otherwise. Or you could just get unfrozen anyway. I thought you were still stunned for a turn. Guess not. Oh, I didn't know about that. Makes sense, though. But it's just one of them, so I'm just going to use normal attacks from now on for this fight. That does 2. Fail this and it should do 2 as well, or 1. Or 0, you know what? That's fine, because this will do 1. Which works out even better. I get an extra point. I need to start looking for anything I can get. Oh! What? No, that is too many worms. It targeted the first enemy. I wanted to target the worms. You're back in the air. Just normal attack. Turn, thankfully, yeah, it did. But that's what I was worried about. Please don't get used. Yes, alright, I got it. Die and stay down. You have 5, I can knock you down, and normal attacks will be enough to kill you, I think. Revives... Yeah, but I have to go through 90 fights, they only have to go through 1 each. I think, so this is 97, this is 98. Next one is the last one. No, no, it's this thing. Floors, and here's the thing. This is an easy one, and I'm pretty sure I level up. No, please, please, game, let me level up before the final floor. Because this is 97, no, next one's 90. Oh, if this lines up perfectly for me, that would be incredible. I don't know if it will, because I haven't done the math in my head entirely, but I just know it's close. Well, forget what I said, I'm leveling up this fight. Yeah, I guarantee it does. What do you mean a golden seedling? There's 2 of them here. And I just took out both. Oh, is it guaranteed to be a golden seedling here? Take HP. How many items do I have? 15, and a lot of them are tangy berries, tangy juice. Here we go. I'm kind of nervous about it's worms. What do you mean there's 3 of them? Okay. With any luck, I only need to beat one group. Fine, this, bite. I'm done. Please say I don't have to fight the others. I know I'm going to have to, but please say I don't. Floor 99. Just how many enemies are there here? Alright, Worms, you're up next. What the world is this? Next turn, I'm gonna see about freezing that Obama honey. It's special, but there's 4 enemies here. The Obama berry, I guess. One more time. Yeah, this is just a ridiculous amount of enemies. Do nothing. Forgot you do that. Please target V. Thank you. I mean, it is funny, but it's a struggle. I messed up. I forgot. Have to use that now. I could have turn relayed. That would have made it cheaper. Oh, that's new. Fire Popper. This is actually the first unique enemy I've seen. That thing's really trying to get under my skin with all its dumb flips, but I'm not gonna let it break my focus. Its HP recovers when anyone takes damage from fire, but I'm gonna keep knocking it down no matter how many times it gets back up. Oh, that's great to hear. At least there's not that many fire enemies here. Get you in the air. Lowering your attack as well is perfect. You down. Heavy strike you. Of course you resist that. I am going to use this on V. Wait, did they just do a stylish on me? They do just get back up. That is so dumb. I don't like that. Floor now, 99. This will be enough to piss you off exactly. Stay down. Thank goodness. Alright, please don't be a bunch of things I'm not ready for. Okay, you know what? This isn't that bad compared to everything else. So if I attack with Kabu, it'll do 3. I can take this guy out with 2 turns with the final guy. Or I can do something else, actually. I'll do something else instead, because I want to use my... I want to use this here. We didn't get it back, but that is absolutely fine. That is the thing I was worried about. This should do 3, I believe. And then failing this will do 1. And you should not have used your turn to buff yourself. Please do 2. Thank you. Wait, this next attack does 1. Oh, I messed up. No, I didn't. That's fine. No matter how many attacks I did, I was fine. Finally, we're done. Load build. Give me the Revenger ring. Doing good. Everything's full except Leaf, which is absolutely fine. I wasted my queen's dinner. They give you a full heal. Let's avoid the obvious battle arena for now. All right, let's do this. Hey, you. Wake up. Fight me. Who's disturbing? Oh god, slumber gods? Show yourself, you stupid plant! Well, if you insist. By Venus, what kind of god is this? Venus, my weak little sister. Sister? Worshipping such weaklings must be so depressing. Enough talking, we conquered this pit, we deserve a reward! But we still have one last challenge to face. Alright, Mars. Did I come all the way down to lose such an ugly plant? Cabo, distract these buds while I focus on the big one. Oh, that's fun. I do think I should focus down Mars. Well, never mind. They're always attacking whoever's in front. Well, never mind. Do this for a leap, or V. Finish one off. Hope they don't get revived. I'm out of revival items. Great. Wow. Please say there's a retry. Thank you. Tattle, I will get to that in a minute. Okay, no, it saved the spy. Good, good, good. Alright, get your stocks out of here. It's time! Burn! That's just great. Yeah, I checked. I double checked. The game says I spied. So I wouldn't be surprised. That sounds like it makes sense. I'm realizing now this thing has 4 defense. But I won't let you do anything! So, no, Builderman's like apparently some big guy at Roblox, I think. Seems I underestimated you after all. Your minds won't be as quick and painless as I thought it would be. You 3, that is. I'm done holding back. Prepare to meet your match. These things are back. Frost Bomb. Oh, that didn't damage the stocks? Oh, GG, welcome to stream. Okay, I can't revive him. And of course you got healing or buffing or whatever. That's enough. I tire this futile resistance. I mean, the gods will only quicken your demise. Once we can fear me, see your tail, it's finished! $13? Jeez, this thing's ridiculous. I can win, though, I think. I think I remember that. I missed the big boss. Yeah, it is. I need to heal Leaf, but the only items I have to heal Leaf, or not Leaf, but the only healing items I have remove poison. I need to get status effects up. Let's read, yeah, whatever. Pincer, yo, can't be put to sleep. Eat the ice! I know it doesn't do much, but still! Oh, it does nothing. Bringing that back. Save the numb bomb. Poison, great, yay. Fungal Leech, probably not the best use of it here, but I just need it for healing. For later phases, yeah, I need to get to them first. This is what I wanted to say before, I believe. Yes, alright. Okay, that's great. Why does that not split? That should hit the allies around him. Longest stream? No, I've definitely streamed longer. I'm gonna check something. I don't need frost because it doesn't do anything. Electric does do stuff. Blazing and poison are important. I have 4 of these. I could give someone item recycler. I should do that to you. Forgot to do this first, but it's fine. Can't miss the boss. Jeez, that was a long one. I didn't realize that. You just bringing it back? I am gonna say this is gonna be my last chance trying at this boss. And I am kind of tempted to just move on to the next game, honestly. Something I'll have to think about, though. But I'm just gonna say, if tomorrow is suddenly, I think Expedition 33 is up next, then it might, because I'm pretty much done with everything I'm somewhat interested. There are super bosses, but like, I'm burnt out, and honestly, they are ridiculously tough. Here's the thing, if I am beating the boss, this is my last attempt today, and I think I've already lost, I don't have any revival items, and I kind of am getting really hungry. I might come back tomorrow, do the pit up, get in stream an hour early, get down here in advance. And just hopefully be better prepared. You know, I think I'll give it one more try because I had a bad run this run. I couldn't get any statuses on the boss until now. Yeah, and that's just because I got unlucky here. Okay, it's just impossible to hit the back boss with that move. Which I find kind of dumb. Like, the thing is, if I wanted to, I definitely could spend the time to get ready for this, because I still have ways to get stronger. I am not max level. There's a few more badges I could grab. I don't think they'd be able to help me much, though. That attack is weird, too. I hate the gimmick of, oh, you've attacked me, now I can attack you, though. I really don't like that gimmick. I messed up there. It's more as, yeah, later if I can. I can only hit the first enemy though. It also lets me heal. You die? Yeah, I did, but I was like, I'll give it one more go because I kind of got unlucky with stuff. I should have done that this turn, but whatever. I need to change out his ribbon to do something else. Needle toss is also weird. Normal attacks you. Yeah, and Kabu's dead again. I do kind of think it's over. I don't think I can win this. Like, the annoying thing as well is using items... Oh, wow, that... yeah. I'm just gonna show it off here. If I use this Numberry on Mars, it should hit both these two, but it doesn't. So if I use it on you, it doesn't affect Mars either. I don't get it. There's, yeah, I can't win this. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm definitely going to... So I'm going to definitely think about what I'm going to do. Maybe next time I will come back down here in advance, get ready. Like, there's also just a chance I might be done with this game and want to move on to the next one. Cool, alright, sure thing, Hydro. Yeah, for now, I will be ending stream here. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing yet. Either whatever game won the poll next time, which I believe is Expedition 33, or I will come back and try again at this super boss and other super bosses, but like these things just like the super bosses I fought just seem ridiculously strong. $7 EST. I probably will have to try before then because I'd have to start stream an hour late. I think if my math is right, it's either an hour before. I don't know time zones well. Yeah. Tomorrow, either I redo this fight, I'm not sure, or it'll be a different game. So for now, I hope everyone watching enjoyed, and I'll see you later. Bye!